Did you get more wood?
Oh, yeah.
Hello, hello. Good evening, everyone. Like late afternoon here. Ah. Happy Pokopia release, Dave. One moment, I'm just setting up capture. I messed something up, because of course I did. Should be. Stop the music real quick. We won't need music. We won't need background music where we're going. We have a game to play. Oh, my nose. My left nostril in specific is very oddly irritated today. It's really annoying. See, let's get into Pokopia. Also, sorry, yeah, no face cam today. We got the VTuber model tonight. There we go. Now I think I went through every time of day. Hello, everyone in chat. I have to watch chat through my live stream, like my actual live stream page, because for some reason everything in the control center is broken. So if I'm late to your messages, that's why. All right, we will play in English. We'll just jump right into it. Is this our professor introduction scene? The music. It's the same music. That's so cute. Oh dear, looks like someone needs a bit more sleep. Okay, well, let's let it rest. Let it sleep then. This is 1 second. My voice, good lord. Alright, it should be better. Wake up! Wake up! Rise and shine! You certainly look well rested. Hmm? Are you looking for something? I'm doing audio. Hope this isn't too loud or too quiet. It's hard for me to gauge. I'm still not quite used to it. Oh, a Pokédex, and this model comes with a camera. Does it? Is this the town where you used to live? It's so pretty. Oh, what a nice photo. Is that your trainer petting you? You look so happy. Do you remember what your trainer looked like? The blob. Your trainer looked like this? Ah. What else can you tell me about your trainer? Wait. We just get to... We can just get to be a Ditto Blob? Oh my god, that's so cool. That's genuinely... That's really funny. That has to be one of the funniest character... That has to be one of the funniest character customization options I've ever seen. All right, let's just go with the palest white we can get, because that's what I am. I think I'll go with the pigtails. Rated pigtails, maybe? Uh-oh. Nah. Buns are cute. I like the buns. Let's go with the buns. I'd like something longer, but hair color. Something like this. This. The little pose it does when you switch to... Cute. Look at that. Woo! Such a noodly guy, Arditto. How's your ROM? Haven't watched updates for some time? Working on it. I'm working on it. It's not it's not making nearly as much progress as I would personally like myself, but I'm working on it. It needs some work. It needs a lot of work. Let's be completely honest. And it's not going nearly as fast as I'd like, but it's going places. Things are happening. Yeah, I think I'll go with this. This looks fine. This looks nice. Wow, you're a natural at transforming. Ready to start your adventure with your current look? Of course. Oh, I found quite the haul today. Whee! I love our little arms. Huh? What was that? Who's there? Gadzooks! What in the world is a human doing here? I didn't think there were any left. Huh? There's something curious about you. Are you really a human? Sure am. Those simple eyes. That slack mouth. Huh? Wait a moment. Are you a ditto? My, what an impressive transformation. Owner detected. Beginning battery. Backup battery boot up. Hmm? What's that sound? Where's it coming from? The Pokedex? Yeah, oh. You found a Pokedex. It's even equipped with a camera that can take selfies. Oh, that's a Pokedex I found ages ago. I want it. Is that so? I had thought that Pokedex was beyond repair, but it started working as soon as you appeared. Pokedex with Face ID. Face ID Pokedex. You're welcome to keep it. I haven't the foggiest idea of how to use the thing. Your human transformation really is quite impressive, you know? Now that you're holding a Pokedex, you just look just like a Pokemon trainer. Could it be you've based that look of yours on your own trainer? Yep. Oh, I'm sure you and your trainer must have been splendid partners. By the by, did that trainer give you a name? What's your name? You can change this later. I suppose we'll just go with Bisa. I say we'll go with just Bisa for. Well, I say for now. I can change it later. Yeah, I'll just go with Bisa. Yeah. What an enchanting name. In that case, I believe I'll also take the liberty of calling you Bisa. It's been quite some time since I last laid eyes on either a human or a Pokemon. Then out of nowhere I come across a Pokemon in the shape of a human. How curious. Come to the humans. Hmm? You mean you don't know what's happened here? Right then, come with me. Oh, this is too small to fit the human model. So it shrinks us automatically. Oh, that's so cool. That's just a nice little attention to detail there. I like that. So this used to be Vermilion City, I think. Oh, the music. A little sound cue. This place was once home to many humans. But now it's, well, what do you see? Grass and trees are withered and dry. All those humans and Pokemon who once lived here, they're gone. Except that Squirtle! What's that? Aw! Are you okay, little guy? But my question is, where have you been this whole... Huh? Yeah! Yeah, let's fucking help that thing. Water. Mm, water. I'll be gobsmacked if it isn't the Squirtle. And they're nearly all dried up. I thought Squirtle were supposed to have an excellent command of water. Isn't there anything we can do to help? I want to tell you something and speak well of people of them. It looks like Squirtle may have a pretty serious problem. You should try talking to them. What's with this place? Where's the water? Usually I can spray all the water I want. Neither were another healthy Squirtler. Help me. Well, about that. That's the tail? That's so cute. You learned Water Gun. That is adorable. I must say, I've seen better transformations in my time, but it looks like you can use Squirtle's move. Can you use that move to rescue Squirtle? You can try. Wow! I'm saved! Thank you so much. I really thought I was done for. I owe you my life. Aw. Something's beeping? The Pokedex, yeah. We registered Squirtle. Use water at prey while in the water. Draws into its shell when in danger. Okay, okay. Oh, looks like that Pokemon deck still works after all. Though it truly has been an age since I saw any other Pokemon. That Pokedex's days of being useful may be long over. Really? That was then. Things have changed. I'd come to believe this world was down to a population of one. Me. But today, out of nowhere, I met the two of you. Hope springs anew. By the way, where in the world have you two been up until now? I don't really remember too well. I always used to take naps next to a nice clear pond. This time, I woke up here, flat on the ground. Maybe I slept a little too much. Is that so? Fascinating. But this whole area is a total wasteland. I don't know of any ponds around here. What about that? Look at this. See? The ground around here's turned green. But it grew because you sprayed water around here. That's so awesome. Hello. It's true. The ground was parched, but now it's sprung back to life. It's only a bit, but it looks just like it did in the good old days. Just call me Alex or Rosie? All right. Seems you might have some sort of mysterious power. What do you say? Will you water the ground and for us? If you do, this place could become so much nicer to live in, like it was before. Right? Ah! Bisa, I haven't withered away. Oh, because I hit it. It's the dried up grass and flowers you should be watering. I hit them. I hit the dried up grass. Oh, even the road. Okay, cool. I like the music a lot. It really hits that Animal Crossing vibe, but it's still Pokemon. I like this. The music. Ah! You've restored a tall grass habitat. Four tufts of tall grass bunched together in a plot. A perfect hiding place for a small Pokemon. Oh, this brings back memories. In the day, there was tall grass like this all over the place around here. Seeing such fresh green tall grass makes me feel like Pokemon might return at any moment. Leaf. Okay. Sturdy stick. Bit more fine control over aiming, but far. Get some flowers. Beautiful. Restored a pretty flower bed habitat. A beautiful bed of wildflowers. A faint, sweet aroma wafts around it. Oh, hello. What do we have there? Oops. No. What do I mean by aiming? I will water everything first. Rock, stone. Whoa! Headbutt. Leopard berries. I'm gonna lie, I think I'm gonna have to drop the voice. My throat hurts already. I'm sorry. Y'all are gonna have to deal with little old me for today. All right, let's see what's in here. Holy shit! I found myself. Nice to meet you. This plot of tall grass is kind of small, but I like it. I love the leaves and grass and stuff. Also, like the little variations on the cries of the Pokemon. Yo, that's sick. I love leaves and grass and stuff, and living by lots of green things. Bro, habitat, ideal habitat, right. Oh, now Bulb. Oh, you know, Bisa, ever since I met you, Pokemon have been reappearing one after another. It seems you really do have some sort of mysterious power. I don't suppose you could carry on making comfy habitats for Pokemon, Bisa? Doing that might make it possible to see a world overflowing with Pokemon again, just like the old days. Naturally, I'll help out too. If there's anything you're ever wondering or unsure about, don't hesitate to ask me. What's wrong? The ground here's too dry and the grass is all wilty, and there's nothing like where I lived before. Can you help, Ditto? Will you water the dry tall grass, please? I want to make this place greener. If you do that for me, I'll teach you something. I really need to say thanks. Of course. Press the plus button to open the main menu, then select requests. Check it out. Water 10 patches of dry grass with water gun. Hey. Right onto that. So what's this? Look at how happy he is over just that one that one patch of grass. This must be. Oh, I'm sure I'll find out soon enough. Game will make. Tree. Ah. Oh, there's still a berry up there. You've wandered awfully far away. Yeah, it's okay. Don't worry. Yeah, it's just let me water from up there. Bye. That old. Okay, it's a little bit more fine control over where you're aiming would be nice, but otherwise, let's keep restoring this. Get nice and green. Come on. What? Okay, that doesn't work. Okay, I can't go any further than that, it appears. Whoa! What's up, Squirtle? Looks like the place perks up again when you get things wet with water gun. Already on it. Oh, hold on. Oh, I'm getting hungry. Okay, okay, I'll eat. Lepa berries are perfect for restoring PP. Oh, I got a bar down there. Okay. Music is so delightful. Damn, I can't water the stairs. What was that? I can Kirby suck? Why can... What? Okay. YouTube stability is so low for me lately. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, Bulbasaur is done. Okay, let's see. Let's have Bulbasaur teach us something. If I can rip my way, rip myself away from the restoring gameplay loop. It tickles the brain. The neurons are being activated. Oh, I can use that to pick up stuff at a distance. Interesting. Look at that, already looking a lot nicer. Keeps freezing up whenever I try to adjust the view. Oh, that might actually be a browser problem. What some dried tall grass? The great place looks greener now. Thank you. Teach you my move. Watch this. Wow! Wine whip. Oh, leafage. Never mind. Alright. Leafage. It's actually supposed to send leaves flying at your opponent, but it looks like when you use it, it makes tall grass grow out of the ground. I think that's a very you way of using the move. Aww. How come I'm talking to the other Pokemon, not just me? I'm sure they... Oh, Squirtle wants a home. So... yeah, we need to make a pond for you now, don't we? If only there was one more tall grass habitat like... oh no, you just want tall grass? Okay. Well, we have something like that over here, so let's plant some grass. There you go, Squirtle. Yeah. Give it a look. This tall grass looks awesome. Hey, I was wondering, think it'd be okay for me to live here in this tall grass? Of course. Pokemon settled in this. It's there. Think about it, there's not much food to be found around. Pokemon who've returned may start feeling peckish. I imagine there were plenty of lepa berries growing on trees here. Lepa berries wouldn't mind sharing with the other Pokemon. Of course. For you. Look at him chomping in the background. I'd resigned myself to being alone in this world forever, but thanks to you, Bisa, it seems Pokemon are coming back. I really can't thank you enough. You're welcome. As a token of my gratitude, I have a present for you. Ta-da! What do you think? Carry that. This isn't the type of thing you can carry around in your bag. It's called a chair. Humans used to sit on these when they were tired. Since you've been running around all this time in the shape of a human, I thought it'd be perfect for you. Aww. I actually used to live with a human myself a long time ago. The chair belonged to that human, so it's got a lot of memories attached to it. It's a hair small for me to use, though, so I'm giving it to you. Just take good care of it. Aww. You used stockpile. You swallowed the lock. You're listening to me. Chairs are not food. Albie, you can store items inside your body, huh? Seems like a mighty handy skill to have. Do you mind placing that chair down around here? Sure. Yeah, let me just... Aw. Yeah, let's look at the animation. Whoop, 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 whoop. Blah. Well, then go ahead and sit on the chair. You know, I think I'll take a bit of a rest too. Wow. It's been ages since I've talked this much. I've gone and tired myself out. A bit chilly now that the sun's gone down. You know, humans made handy tools to keep both heat and cold at bay. Looks like you're better at transforming into human than you are at transforming into Pokemon. Maybe that means you'll be just as good as a human at making fancy tools, too. I can try. If you could use that special power of yours to create more nice places for Pokemon to live, that would really warm my heart. Excuse me, can I tell you something? I found something weird. Suppose Bulbasaur's found. Why not go along with him and see? Oh, this box? Yeah, what's in there? A bed for napping. This is a workbench. You can make all kinds of items here as long as you learn a recipe. Try crafting something. Wow! I guess it's not a napping bed after all. There's something stuck in there. Those simple wooden DIY recipes. Oh god, I'm already getting Animal Crossing flashbacks. I'd be able to make something that can warm up chilly Pokemon. Campfire, a campfire. Got everything for it? Yeah, let's make a campfire. Campfire made from gathered sticks. When lit, it illuminates an area of light. Yeah, that's so cool. What is it? You think the professor will know? Tangrowth? Yeah, Tangrowth seems really smart, and they're all tangly and messy like a professor, right? Let's try that campfire to Professor Tangrowth. Aw, cute. Yo, boss, check this shit out. Blech. Hey, Professor, what is this thing? This here is called a campfire. It makes the area bright and warm. But it's not very warm, is it? Quite right. Now that I think about it, the fire's not actually lit. A campfire needs fire. It'd be a wee bit challenging for us to start a fire on our own. I know somebody who can spit out fire. I haven't seen them around here, though. You've got a friend who can do that, have you? What sort of place did they live in? You know, the plot of tall grass that Ditto made for me, it was like that. Another one? Alright, let's see. That. For Charmander. Swoop. Oh, there we go. I wonder if you can shiny hunt in this game. New Horizons PTSD. Ah! Oh my god. That face! Bro was shell-shocked! Uh-oh, be careful around my tail. If you bump into it, you could get a real nasty burn. My friend stepped on my tail once and got super mad because it was so hot. Even though I'm the one whose tail got trampled. It hurt so bad I was spitting fire. Literally. Huh? I'm going to light a campfire. Sure thing, stuff like that's no problem for me. Just take me to the fire and watch me shine. Watch out for Bulbasaur, dude. Don't set him on fire, too. How's that? I lit the fire for you. Oh, the campfire's complete. Thank you, Charmander. What a welcome warmth. You're also a grass type, dude. Now that it's gotten dark, why don't we call it a day and get some rest? Thank you for the help, everyone. Truly. By the by, as you've been transformed into human this whole time, could it be that you really miss the human you look like? I understand. A long time ago, a very long time ago, there was a human I spent all my time with. Beloved by everyone, humans and Pokemon alike. You coming back? I don't know, but I do have a theory. Started creating some comfortable habitats for Pokemon, and as a result, they've begun coming back here, right? I'd wager that it'll work the same for humans. Humans and Pokemon once lived happily together here. If this world grows beautiful again like it was back then, I expect the humans will eventually return here as well. Mark my words. You know, now that you've got so many Pokemon back here again, I think I'll share some stories about the old days. Oh! I'm going to sleep. Back when I was just a child, and the humans, then Pokemon, such a help. Are you listening? No, clearly not. Aw. Morning. Look, all the berries regrew. Oh, Bisa, you're awake. Did you sleep well? I plan to start searching on clues about what happened to the humans. Meaning you has stirred up hope in this old heart. There's a human-made building over yonder. It's in a pretty sorry state, but that's where I began to plan to begin my... Bleh. If you don't mind, I could use your help. We might find something useful. Damn straight. All right. Didn't want to do that. Oh wow, carrots are a full restore. Lepaberry's got power equipped. Got something? No. Let's refresh some more stuff before we keep going. Okay, fine. Can't go any further than that yet. I love the just the slight uncanniness on our Ditto's animations. That's great. Very fun. I can't go any further either. How far can I go here? Much the whole way, it seems. Right, let's not get too hung up. Do a little more here, though. Just one more water gun, please. Ah! The music is so delightful. And I know it's basically just Animal Crossing music, but like works so well with this Pokemon vibe. Just got that little extra hint of Pokemon's identity in there. It works really, really well. Oh god, I'm so sorry. I splashed all over Charmander's tail. Oh no. I know this will all come to life once we break that water block thing up there, but might as well. Alright, let's go and follow the professor. Or there's something that could use to cut it. Of course. Charmander is dead now, hashtag whoops. I can't believe Charmander is fucking dead. And we have killed him. I'm already way too addicted to just water gunning everything. I can already tell this game will have an iron grip on me. This is what HM... I can already like see the thumbnails. This is what HM should always have been. No, wrong. This is exactly what Pokopia should be doing. That's it. Not to say I can't see the point, but like, come on. But games have differences. And try to understand why they have them. More importantly. Beautiful. Alright, let's... Oh no, I didn't want to... That back down. So there is a way to, like... lock into octagonal movement. So you can somewhat fine-tune your location. Okay. Or like where you're doing stuff. That's nifty. I love that we can just Kirby suck. Let's see here. It looks so badly broken down. I don't even know where to begin. It's called a PC. I haven't the foggiest idea of how to use it, but it always seemed awfully handy. I don't know how this is used. Yeah. Ah! Rebooting Pokemon Center Management System. Please use the PC. Huh? What is it? The PC is talking. Did I make it angry? Please, Bisa, figure out what the PC wants. Let's figure out what the PC wants. Environment level? Terrible. This suitable Pokemon is not suitable for Pokemon to live in. Oh dear, I did make it angry, didn't I? Putting up Poke Life, the environment improvement app. Poke Life app is committed to creating a comfortable environment for Pokemon and humans. By completing challenges provided each day by Poke Life, you can gradually restore the environment to a state where Pokemon can live comfortably. Go ahead and check out the challenges menu. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It's not Miles. Oh no. The first challenges should be fairly easy, so please give them a try. And of course, those who complete challenges will receive some wonderful gifts. Now go ahead and try live your best Poke life. Oh god, it's Nook Miles. Has it finally calmed down? I didn't understand the wit of what that PC was saying, but I hope it will be useful to you. Complete challenges as you go about your day to earn life coins. Bit on the nose, isn't it? Just a tiny little bit. Ah! Ah! So do I just go do some challenges now? This is a storage box, okay. Figured. Like a boxing sandbag over there. Ooh, big sneeze. Sorry about that. Oh, I felt that sneeze coming all day. Finally. A trace of a Pokemon. Spark is a trace of Pokemon. When you touch it, a hint about a Pokemon's habitat will be recorded in your dex. Ultra shaded tall grass for a timber. Well, we ought to plant some tall grass around this boulder. in order to make some boulder shaded tall grass, I assume. Shall we? So we can collect some items. Pile of toy blocks. Professor's diary too. My grandchild plays with Tangela a lot these days. They both seem to be having so much fun. Just watching them warms my heart. Tangela shows interest in any and all human activities. When working on the computer, he stares intently at my screen with a curious expression. Students who come to visit me also play with Tangela, and Tangela seems intrigued by the items they use. Looks enthralled by things like Pokedexes and balls. Are all Tangela brimming with curiosity? Or is this little one just... Pokemon really are fascinating. There's always more to learn about. Oh, backstory. No trace of a Pokemon. Scyther in some tree-shaded tall grass. Well, isn't this handy? It'll beep. Successfully completed the challenge. Who's that Pokemon? Got a set of pinwheels. Sook. I just collect everything I can find here. On some kaiju type shit. A wooden plate. If you put some food on this plate, Pokemon might stop by to eat. Selection of Pokemon greetings have been mentioned. Pikachu and other Pokemon with distinctive tail-based greetings. In today's world, so much about Pokemon ecology has been researched. This article's focused on Pokemon greetings. Huh? Oh, I get like emotes. Cute. Access emotes and messages while pressing down. I see. 20 brick borders line. Repair the sidewalk. Soon. Alright, let's get some more Pokemon. Just continues to do more to restore some more grass. I should probably wait. This is something they showed in the last trailer. I should probably wait until I can eat some food to power up my water gun. There's also another hint over here and a sign that I can't read. Face of a Pokemon. Or an exercise resting spot for Hitmonchan. And let's grab the sandbag from over here. Punching bag. Place it down right here. Bink. After a fierce training session, Pokemon can rest their bodies on this bench. Their tired bodies on this bench. May take some time, so feel free to do other things while you wait. Rare Pokemon in particular may take a while to show up, so let's not rush. Cheers. Water trees. Quest 1 complete. I don't know, like a big one. This should be enough for tree shaded. Yes. No, yeah. Rock shaded grass. And then this right next to it. Should be good for tree shaded tall grass. Oh. And I can already hear some rustling from the rock. Look at you. Timber. Ah, what do you think? I'm pretty good with this lumber, right? You should watch me build. I'm a total pro. Let me know if you'd ever want to help building a house. Okay, sure. I'm friends with Timber. I need more pee-pee. Dare move that could be used to cut it. Maybe cut? Would be an idea. I wonder if a particular cutting Pokemon. Oh look, the Hitmonchan showed up. Oh, yeah! Oh, hey, I'm gonna join me for some training. Actually, let up. It's just about time for a break. Taking small freaking breaks is the key to not wearing yourself out. We can train later, okay? Even a recipe is a road for discovering lots of Pokemon. Ooh, okay. That's one way to restore or to unlock stuff is to discover Pokemon. Wish I had some what? What do you like? And then stones, of course. Yeah. Pushes stones in your crotch. Alright, let's get down to business. Yeah. And he teaches us rocks. Rock smash. Does that mean I can break open the water sources? I think that means I can break open the water sources. I'm gonna try to break open the water sources. Yes. Like rock smash. You able to smash the rocks and ground around here? Hell yeah. Let's do some of that. Just boonk. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, those I hope repair themselves over time. But don't do anything to them for a hot minute or something like that. Please. Not expect this to have like a chunky AoE. Now can I? Yeah! Look at that. It's beautiful. It's only like the squares right next to it, so still gotta do a bunch manually. I like that they don't just tell you outright to do that. They expect you to figure that out on your own. You know, not that it's hard, but I've played some games recently that have a much older target audience that are a lot more handholdy with their tutorials in a very irritating way. The fact that this game with a target audience ranging from like 4 to 90 years old. It's pretty rough. This has better tutorials. And I can still... No, I can't do things small. Okay. Hey, yeah, Scyther should be here now. Hello? Anyone there? Yes. Like, you've got these little environmental clues, like Pokemon checking out... like this. It's so cool. That's good tutorialization. I love that. Wow! Yeah, what's up? You need something from me? Sorry, but I'll have to wait. I gotta get my 100 swings in. Swoosh. Number was that? Oh, well, whatever. Time for a little break. You can help me take down some blockades. On a bright habitat, and you can chop stuff. Hey, Scyther. 30 steaks? Of course you can get some steaks. I've got some. Yeah. Sure thing, here you go. Teach me cut now. Wing. Bam! Ah, yeah, it's all coming back to me. That's move called cut. Can you learn it? I like how well they're... Oh. Ah, that's delightful. I love how well they're, like, translating the personalities of these Pokemon. I'm so looking forward to more of this. Swing! Yeah. Okay, and those blocks back there have self-repaired. Timber. Nice rock pile. Bro's just sitting over there. Nice log pile. Rock pile, not log pile. I need to pick up all 3 of them separately. There's another one over here. 2 more over here, yes. That was a lot. So what happens if I try to rock smash any of this? Ooh! Woo! Eva's got hands! I got some treasure. Pick it up and see what it is. An Eevee doll. If you set this down and inspect it, Drifloon may fly over and whisk you away to a dream isle. And I can pick up everything quick and easy like that. Damn, that's nice. Okay. Very cool. Oh. Julber? Hi. Cellar around here's a little crumbly, huh? Oh, hey, nice to meet you. You live around here. I don't really know a whole lot about this area, so you've got to show me the ropes, okay? I'm counting on you. Huh? Okay. Hi, Drillbur. Where'd you come from? Makes his way swiftly through the soil by putting both claws together and rotating at high speed. Yeah, I don't have your habitat yet. What the heck should I do? So what's back there? Is that like the water basin? Okay. Any blocks of arched tiling? Ring, ring, ring. Oh. Good grief, I can make heads or tails of this PC. Wait, why do I see Bisa? What you doing? Huh? You can see me too, Bisa? Fascinating. It seems this PC is somehow capable of communicating with that Pokedex you're carrying. Is this like... It's like in the anime. That's cute. Yeah, I've got the knack of this PC. Now, let's see. What happens if I push... Oh. Call ended. Seems like I shouldn't go pushing buttons willy-nilly. Anywho, I'll contact you again some other time. Be careful out there. The legendary ninja family has been added to your... The region in question was once inhabited by a family clan of ninjas. Koga, the Fuchsia City gym leader in the distance past, has started to meet with both members of this clan. Whoa! Aw, that's so cute! What? Yeah? What? Use any piece of furniture with a mirror to transform your look. Like this mirror? Can I pick it up? Yeah. So cool. This be for a rustic door? Improving the quality of life has been added to your human records. Maintain a comfortable level of brightness and temperature in your house. Don't hold back when you want something. Decorate your home with your favorite furniture. Choose a place to live where it's easy to take walks. You can clear paths near your home. With these points in mind, you'll be living a lifestyle. Words are hard. Crafting bench. What is this? Dink. Arrived at an area gate. Please place your Pokedex over the gate panel. So these are like level transitions? Oh, what was that? You cannot pass through this area gate at your current trainer rank. Damn, what is that noise? Hello, can you hear me, Bisa? Whereabouts are you now? Oh, that looks like near the gate, right? I suppose I can recall only folks who were able to get through that gate back in the day were humans known as trainers or professors. Like you're training yourself, you know, so you may be able to pass through this rank at some point. Alright, at some point. Oh, I can just take the entire crafting bench with me. Okay, that's cool. What is that? Oh, holy shit! Okay. Talk about the Pokemon anime moments, huh? You little... Okay, how do I get up there? Wait, I did have... Ah! The frog. Your bags of beautiful flower seed. I'm getting better at using rototiller on the dirt here, but I'm a little bit of a pickle, which... No, I just fixed it. Yeah. There you go. So like super nice and soft, and it's all thanks to you. Thank you so much. Now we know how to till a soil. Game is so cute. I love this. Oh, you did it! Dang, you're pretty good at this. You just fill the soil to loosen it up. You can grow veggie seeds in it. Oh, I'm out of PP. Sorry, Drillbur. Okay, now seeds. I don't really have any vegetable seeds. I have flower seeds, but no veggies. Are there any vegetable seeds around here? Something? Anything? There's something up here. So much stuff! Holy shit! Jump? No. Wait, is this like hay? This looks like hay bales. Hay pile. Sorry, you're right. Ah! What is it, Charmander? Oh, you looked sad for a second. Oh yeah, let's check over here. What's got Hitmon? This nice rock pile. Oh, there's gonna be something under here, right? I think I can smash that up. But a huge pile of rocks like those would be fun to smash up with Rock Smash. This is the Rock Smash tutorial, I suppose. Raid rocks, look down and bam. And the rocks in the middle, look at the good old ba-da-da. Barren ordinary soil. Oh, okay. I thought he had something for me afterwards. Whoa. Oh, look, there's the Drifloon. Is this Cycling Road? This looks like Cycling Road, doesn't it? Yeah, out on a stroll? You know, I really like a nice stroll too. It'd be lots of fun if we together, don't you think? Yeah. Isle. I really like it here. It's so nice, but I have anywhere to live, huh? Let's chill at home where I could just hang out, you know? I'll make you one if I know what it liked. I get a habitat hint? Riding warm updrafts. Okay. So 3 campfires. Interesting. You know, a request? Super coffee could live close by to everyone. Of course. Nope, Tangrowth is asleep. I'm with. I'm with? Yeah. There's another house up here. I'll get to that. Carrying too much stuff. Oh, I have the storage box over here. Let's throw some stuff in there. Welcome back to the world of the living, Tangrowth. Throw that stuff in there for now. Let me put these down somewhere around here. Just do it in a line to what was similar to what was shown. Now, hey Charmander. A great photo op is Stephanie. I see. Ah, okay. Ah, man, there's so much stuff here. You come with me too? Very much, Charmander. You'll light the... Schwink. Hiding warm updrafts habitat. Hey, go, Driflin. There's your home. Drifblim, Drifloon. Drifloon? Your house, your home. Yeah, there you go. Alright. Quick bathroom break. Sorry. I'll be right back. Go and take a stretch. Have something to drink, something to snack on. This is delightful. Wow. are back. And Drifloon immediately has a request. Drifloon immediately has a request for us. Thanks for making me a home. I kind of wanted to take you to someplace special, as you know, my way of showing appreciation, but aren't any humans around here, are there? It's like, humans give me energy, you know? Human kids in particular give me lots. Without them, I don't know, I really just don't feel like doing anything at all. You're best anyway. You're pretty gung-ho about things, aren't you? That perked me up a little bit. Thanks. Now, even if humans aren't around, I bet I could get a kick of energy from, you know, dolls that humans were really attached to. I have one of those. Think about it, I'm getting doll vibes from over that way. Now, if you find a doll, you could come show it to me, okay? Well, about that. Hey. Whoopa. Well, they'll give me all that energy I need. Thank you so much. How about I take you somewhere amazing right now? Humans are rather mysterious worlds of their own. You can collect a variety of things there. Exactly what you can find will change dramatically depending on what sort of doll you show to Drifloon. You can only go to one of these places per day. To go to another dream island, try asking to Driftloon tomorrow. I see. I do have to assume that today and tomorrow is all real-time stuff, which, oh boy, is going to be rough. 5 more years of time traveling this course. Let's see. Okay, I've got all my requests complete. Some life coins. You can spend life coins at the shop. Try opening up the shop window right now. And I can exchange life coins for various rewards at this shop. Life more comfortable. I'm living your best Poke life. Ah! Human items from the PC? I see, it looks like you can use the items you receive to help other Pokemon. And my word, are you ever good at wrangling your PC? Anyways, you can use it that well. I'll give it a whirl myself, and it sure doesn't look easy. Currently, all of the first challenges, since you're such a go-getter, here's a special request. Please raise the comfort level for one Pokemon living here. You can improve a Pokemon's comfort level by adjusting the environment so they feel happy and comfortable. Different Pokemon prefer different environments, so try out a variety of things to help. If you successfully improve one Pokemon's comfort level, you unlock new challenges. Please do your best to complete the comfort level challenge. Oh, Bisa, I see you're using the PC. I knew I could leave that to you. Is it safe to assume you agree that this area still isn't exactly a pleasant place to live? Use a human like dexterity of yours to improve the other Pokemon's comfort levels. I'd be very grateful. I love the framing device, you man. I think a Bulbasaur has seen a problem of some sort. Why don't you go start by talking to Bulbasaur? Alright. I had a nice place to sleep, it says. Oh, we have a trace here. Oddish and tall grass. Sounds like there's something in here already. And somewhere else, too. Combi! Oh, yeah, nice to meet you. I'm the one who made this pretty feral bed. Wow! They have really sweet, juicy, delicious nectar. I'm gonna live here now, okay? See you around. And there's more in the other flower bed, too. Flower bed. Litter. Hmm? Hmm? Wah! It's a Pidgey! Hey, human! Oh, are you trying to catch me? Huh? Did I get a closer look at you? You're not a human at all. You're a Pokemon. What if I met a Pokemon who can transform into a human? That's so super awesome. Very docile. If attacked, it will often kick up center to protect itself rather than attack. Can fly. Search. Shiny over here. Oh, TM. Howoli City. Oh, it's a CD. Howoli City Day. Listen to a tropical tune. Let's open. Bonk. Yeah. Except for rocks. What? My cups. Yes. And I even get some items from them. A bundle of vine rope. Or a recipe for a picnic basket. A pair of glowing mushrooms. A recipe for a mushroom lamp. Okay, metal ingots. This is material to a variety of items or anywhere. You should get it while you have the chance. Whoa, what's this? Still there. Huh? Yo, where am I? Oh, Magikarp! Carrying too much stuff. Crap. Valve. This place be? Just think of... It's here? Beep. Yo, where am I? Poor Magikarp, let's help him. There's another workbench over here. And a fishing rod. Letter? My fishing fanatic big bro. What are you doing? How are you doing? I've been having a fun day fishing, as always. By the way, have Pokemon started changing with it? Recently I fished a Pokemon that I used to only see in different regions. Maybe we'll catch something rare where you are, too. Love your fishing fanatic bro. Recipe for bridge planks. Ooh, a Pokemon trace. Seaside tall grass for Slowpoke. Well, well, well. This isn't... Whoop! We go. Alright, Magikarp. Good for escaping the seaside heat. Yo, Magikarp. Hey there, nice to meet you. I'm just a humble little Magikarp, yo, and I suddenly found myself here, flopping and splashing about. I don't remember anything before that. Wait, don't tell me. You're Ditto, right? Yo, I'm so glad to meet you. I hope we can be friends. I can teach you something awesome. Maybe get you to help me with something. I'm kind of missing the place I used to live. So is this what being homesick feels like? Anyway, basically, I'd be super happy if you could make me a home kind of like this. An ocean fishing spot. Well, well, well. Hello, Ditto Bisa. Hello, Chaos. How are you doing today? Go put away some stuff. Oh, look at them all having fun. Oh yeah, you need a place to sleep. That's what I was actually here for. Whoops. Got a leaf. Thank you. You know the thing? I want a relaxation. And something soft to sleep on. Ba-ding. You came up with a recipe for a straw bed. I have hay bales. Bisa, forgot to give Bisa a place to sleep? Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm a bad Bisa. Let. Look at this. It looks so fun. Are you playing on Switch 1 or 2? There's no Switch 2 version of this game. This is just Switch 1. Other way around. This is just Switch 2. There's no Switch 1 version of the game. Is there? I'm pretty sure there is none, right? Yeah, there's no Switch 1 version of Pokopia. Trace! Trace. Appreciate a tall grass for a sir. Well. I thought there was one. I'm pretty sure there isn't. Sucks. A VTuber who I follow. She really wants to play Pokopia, but she doesn't have a Switch 2. She does not just want to get a Switch 2 just for Pokopia. Can I like turn this back into just sand? Like double cut it. Cut it again? Kinda sucks. Anyways, let's make a bed for Bobas, y'all. Straw bed. Oh, it just takes a couple leaves. That's nice. Let's place that by your home, Baba y'all. Over here. It's most out of the way and close to the fire. Opa! Super comfy. I bet I'll sleep there from now on. Yeah. This is an item for a Pokemon. Too far away. And press R near a Pokemon's home to display the area around it. Cool. Bulbasaur's comfort though. There are new challenges available at the PC. Can I do anything for Charmander there? Can't stop on chop. Charmander wants toys. Holy shit! I think my home could use some improvements. What do you want? Wants it more humid. How do I make it more humid? I do have toys. As in literally toy blocks. Adjusting the temperature, brightness, and humidity to a Pokemon's liking will raise their comfort level. Where was Charmander's home again? It was this, right? Yeah, Charmander's home. hear the big guy again. They're up over here somewhere. And it's gone again. You kind of missed a trace? Yeah, I saw it. Don't worry. Across and some tree-shaded tall grass. Not bad. Oh, look, Pidgey's using the bed too. Hey, Ditto! Hi! It's treasure hunting time, my friend. I literally cannot wait a second longer. Grab a dowsing machine now, let's get to it. I don't have a dowsing machine. I think I do. Still count? I do that? Yeah. That's the Dodo I know. Woohoo! Stop bothering me. Right, the toy blocks. For Charmander. Look, Charmander, I got you something to play with. Ah, no. Bye-bye. Check them challenges. Level up! Shop now has a wider selection of items. New challenges are available. Thank you. The environment level has risen. You can raise the environment level further by increasing the number of Pokemon who live here and improving their level. As the environment level rises, new challenges will be unlocked, and you will also see a broader selection of items available at the shop. Please keep up the good work and keep living your best Poké life. Oh, looks like your comfort level work went well. As I suspected, when you want to go to raise a Pokemon's comfort level, it's best to talk to them and grant their requests. Items will become available at the shop as the environment level increases. Use these items to further levels and create new habitats for Pokemon. Whoa! New challenges have been added thanks to the increased comfort level of the environment level of the area. You can now take on daily challenges. Get a relic approach. Something help from. Whoop, 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 whoop. New items have been added to the shop thanks to the increased comfort level. Another shop for daily items. Side habit. Side habit. Den kits. Sir, security camera. Number. Yeah, let's do that. You have a little more in your bag. Sweet. Bags of bean seeds. Table recipe. That's a daily recipe. Let's grab that. Craft it. Craft wooden tools. Cast form weather charm. Guess I can change the weather with that, huh? Okay, nice, nice. Okay. Of course. You know, Bisa, there's something we like around here. And I won't keep you in suspense about it. A house for you. See, a house is building like the ones humans lived in. I expect houses to be cramped because they're closed in walls and roofs, but they're pretty comfy. I think a house would suit you to a T. I haven't gotten a clue to how to go about making such a complex building. I suppose there are any houses just lying around here somewhere. You can make various buildings by using building kits. Yeah, get a leaf den kit. Hell yeah. I was gonna do that anyways, but good to know that I'm supposed to. Probably some Pokemon who like to live in houses too. I seem to recall there used to be smaller houses just made for Pokemon. Right, yeah. I wanted to anyways, but decided not to because I wanted to save, but can I improve some more homes? Ooh, honey. Did you just produce honey for me? Every now and then. That's cute. What? Ah! This would be for a wooden crate. Thanks, honey from... Let's see, this up? Charmander should like that, if it follows me for a second. Oh. How's your comfort level? How's your comfort level? Brighter than before. Also want toys. Those toys are not in your lunch. Okay. See if you can share them. Should be fine, right? Share the toys around the campfire. Yeah, okay. What does Squirtle want? Squirtle want anything? What's your comfort level? Wants it more humid. What's yours? You would want it to be brighter. Okay, there's more to Rock Smash? Over here? Oh, it wants me to dig down, doesn't it? Sure. Blech. Just fix this up. Oh, okay. Already broken ones just become stone. So some of these. do these over here first. Ah! Oh, don't break things. Look at my PP drain. Game just controls so well, too. Once you get the hang of it? Ah. Okay, I'm out. Oh, we already got another level up. Very nice. New challenges are available. Where is there? Oh, gather stones, step into dry dirt. Make roads. Oh, is that restoring the Pokemon Center? Yeah, okay. Interesting. All that stuff. It's a reversible cast form doll. The rumor has it when the doll changes form, the weather does too. Interesting. PP up. Drinking it to slightly raise your max PP. Place what's in your bag without open it. Set up your camera, then post for fake. Goggles. This allows you to peek into someone's cloud island. Whatever the fuck that is. Okay, I want to buy me a leaf den kit first. Fine. Get a leaf den kit. Now I can. Okay, if it is a building kit, humans use these items to put up buildings. But construction is a complicated process. I'm not certain we could build something like that all on our own. Well, thank God we have someone who can help us with that. New items are available. More stuff. Look at those. This is so cute. Rich tiling recipe. Yeah, I'll take that. That's nice. Bag of 5 bean seeds. I'll grab some of those. Actually, I want another one. Wasteland house recipe set. Wooden flooring. Wooden wall. And large wooden door. Beans. Wooden fencing. And a wooden path. And a wooden gate. Hay piles. We have hints for habitats. Analyzing dinner set. That's one Pokemon. Campsite. Interesting. Luggage carrier. Large luggage carrier. Urgent care. These habitats are interesting. Let's see for a workbench. I can now put workbenches. Look, life coin rebates. No, I don't want to break the... Replace the broken road. No. I'm gonna pick these up first, I think. Yeah. At least those on broken roads. Or a single. Let's try and tidy this place up. Pick you up? There you go. No. Ah. Now I can these. Ah! That's all I have right now, but... And still place these. Those. Put down some roses here. Time for this to grow back to normal. Alright, let's plant the beans. Wilbur wants a place to live. Let's build one. Yeah. Let's see what Wilbur wants for a habitat. Perfect. Oh, it just gives me some as well. I just bought some. Alright. There you go, Wilbur. Fresh veggie field. Wow. A whopping 5 leaves, holy shit. Stick our way through these. Yeah. Getting some blocks to use ought to be nice. Oh. TPC really just saw the success of Animal Crossing New Horizons and saw, yeah, like that. We want that. Mind you, that I'm not complaining. I feel like this kind of thing fits Pokemon. Frankly, more than it fit, like this kind of sandboxy vibe fits Pokemon a lot more than Animal Crossing. Yes, I'm one of those Animal Crossing fans who didn't like Horizons, Subi. Like this? I like this a lot. Drop normal? Okay, it just drops. That's nice to know. I'm at PP again. Okay. The street repair project is beginning. I like the quick pickup. Again, just the Kirby suck. It's so much fun. Sakurai would be proud. I wonder how many starter Pokemon are in this game. I would be surprised if not all of them, honestly. Something sparkly. Oh, honey. It could only be the first gen ones. I wouldn't expect it though. Adorable hedge seeds. Entrees for the hedges. A flower garden. Any 4 hedges and any 4 wildflowers. Would this right here be enough? Flower garden gets you a mushroom. Oh, Hitmonchan got something for me. Got a sec, of course. Of course, I'll climb up there. Dowsing machine. Hey, nice. Hold the dowsing machine hands and touch. This isn't searching. Straw stool. I'm pretty sure I need those for one of the things I found earlier, right? For one of the recipes, or no, for the habitats. Cellos, a road sign. Well, I can just put that together right now. Solitary sign in the middle of the road. Pokemon might hit. Hello there again, Ho-Oh. Brings you here? Maybe the shrine will tell me more. Doesn't make sense at all. Shellos was always a Pokemon that you could find on, like, transit routes. It doesn't not make sense. TBQH. Ah! 10 hay pals. To stack out of here, probably. Placing items at your feet. Yeah, okay. Time to learn how to stack out. Here's diary number 1. My field survey on Cinnabar proved quite fruitful. With Pokemon professors from other regions and gain a number of insights on my own research. Many folks are concerned about possible effects of recent vestige disturbance may be having on Pokemon. Way home, I found a young Tangela. He appeared injured and weak, so I used a potion to heal him. He seemed to take a liking to me and toddled behind me. Taking him home with me, figuring he might be a good playmate for my grandchild. Well, this is some kind of habitat. Let me freshen this up. So I probably need Firemon as well to light that candle for me. I might be able to just bring Charmander up here now. It is a little macabre to have just a habitat that's just a grave site, no? Just a little bit. Another carrot, please? Yeah, let's go. I mean, I don't have to feel bad about water gunning absolutely everything. I get PP. Maybe the professor's grave or the Professor Tang... Or the grave of Professor... I mean, yeah, that is the professor. I would very much assume that the Tangela, the professor logs are talking about our Professor Tangrowth. That feels somewhat obvious to me. Like, that's just good story. That's just storytelling. Hey, then again, maybe I'm just making that assumption. We're doing a thing of like, oh no, it's not, but Mr. Tangrowth is inspired by these stories. Which that would also be cool. The diary mentioned a grandchild. Yeah, the professor's grandchild that plays with the Tangela. Yeah, the grandchild by the... Yeah, exactly. Okay, we're on the same page then. Then again, the professor logs also seem to be talking about what possibly might have caused this apocalypse in what appear to be rather recent terms, so I wouldn't have assumed them to have passed away long ago enough for like a dedicated gravesite to be made anymore at that point, if we're talking like ecological collapse or some shit. I mean, just how explicit we would get with this stuff is, you know, very much up in the air. It's still a Pokemon game. Oh? Never say never. It would be very funny if this was the game that gave us the more mature story a lot of people have been asking for. Maybe a failed mystery dungeon. Not quite sure what you mean by failed. I just want to water a bunch more shit, man. I just want to water. I mean, do the young Pokemon remember humans? Tangrowth looks rather old. I mean, Tangrowth does remember humans. I think some of the other ones do remember their trainers. I think Bulbasaur mentioned a trainer. No. You might also remember you since it wants to play the dowsing game. I think that's just game mechanics. No, not quite yet. Elevated flower bed. What? A bed of flowers blooming at high elevation. The wind carry their sweet aroma all around. Naruhodo. Surely then there is an elevated there's elevated tall grass as well, right? And now we have a large elevated flower bed. A field of flowers, sorry. 8, that is then? Yeah. Let me just do that quick. Oh, right, that's not flowers. Lamau. Did I not have seeds? I had to buy those, didn't I? Yeah, okay. Has any shallows showed up yet? No. Badge. Back to Hitmon. Chat. There's so much to do. Sure did. I have anything what that does, but I got a feeling you'll have no problem figuring out. In any case, knowing what's up there is a huge weight off my mind. Awesome. Oops, didn't want to pick that up. A bunch of these again. You're rustling. New Pokemon. Bellsprout. Can't wait until I'm all grown up. I bet I'll grow into a pretty Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for what's about to happen with you as you level up. Found 3 seeds earlier. Oh, I have them in the storage box then. Okay. Can I set up another tat on the same tree? I can. Very cool. How's your comfort level? Got a minute. Okay. Let's play look that way. I asked that way, and this you must guess when prompted whether Pokemon will like or right. Guess accordingly, you count. Guessing. So if you have more wins than losses after 3, him. Regarding increase your friendship, you lose your friendship somewhat. That way. Ah. That. Wait. That way. Aha! I win. To turn on my light real quick, my head tracking is starting to get a little messy. Sun's setting. That should be much nicer. Ooh, it's humid here. Take a photo of you two down here. That's cute. Ah. Okay. I played Explorers of Time. I think the motive that got the main character to go back to time to save their present. I never played the Explorers games, and I never got particularly far in Rescue Team either. Hydrated tall grass. Yeah, that's what I figured. Something like that. And seaside tall grass for Slowbro? Slowbro, yeah. How do I craft more of these? $10 for 2 stones. Oh, okay. That's easy. Go fix some roads. No, not up there. That's done. Oh. Wait. Hey, I mean... Mm-mm. No doubt. That's all I have. That's another like 20 or 30. Hmm. Oh, am I out again? I'm 7 short. Damn. Okay, that was a lot more than I expected. Broken up here? Oh, okay. I think that's pretty much it then. Get these trees restored. Not quite what I was going for, but okay. Just the trees, she said. Aw, all just leaves. Bleh. I'm gonna stop there. Okay, I'm slowly running out of carrots. So we got in requests. Build a leaf den. Right, that's something we need to do. Try down to Hitmonchan. Try down to Scyther. That's something for... More bean seeds. Thank you. Watering them once a day is more effective than watering a bunch of times at once. I can bring you one small log, of course. I have plenty here. One of these punches you. Oh, look, the roses are already growing. Very nice. Let me go water my beans. Now let's put down a leaf den. Like here-ish? Here behind the Pokemon Center. Then could collect the materials listed in the kit, gather Pokemon who meet the requirements of the kit. Oh, these two? Completion done. It'll be done at 6:83 p.m. That is in 15 minutes. I see. Yeah, that's just. It'll take a while to finish building, so feel free to take it easy and do your own thing while you wait. Sick. Check some challenges. We are building something. Let's freshen up some more trees. Just in general, this area, it's still rather barren. Get your camera, photo op. Ooh! Hell yeah. Punching past the sound barrier. Impact photo frame. This is legit just Pokemon crossing builders, man. So fun. Why is it so much fun to just run around and water the landscape? Really satisfying. Let's see, come back to life. Such a pleasant green too. I told y'all during the presents, this shit will be taking over the internet shortly. Yeah, let's grab some of these and finish this. Another big guy. Is that just Ho-Oh again, or is it something else this time? It sounds different. Where is it? Somewhere around here again. Don't see it. Oh! There it is. Hey, Ho-Oh! Wait, I should have taken a photo of it. Oh, it dropped something. All the way over there. How do I get there? Oh, that's just the entrance. Okay, let's go grab that. Rainbow feather. I'll do it. Sure, there's going to be some sort of useful endgame item. Can't believe Pokemon is good again. Every and take my really what if there was a second New Horizons craze and it was peak? And let's not kid ourselves, this is probably not going to be like the same magnitude as New Horizons. Remember, that happened in the slap in the middle of COVID. But yeah, I mean, this is freaking great. And I didn't like Horizons, so New Horizons, so this is great. I'm having a ball. God damn. None of my habitats have gotten any new. It's fine. We're still building. No, not that one. This one. No, not that one. That one. Hello? And that one. That's it? Okay. It's furniture and decorates. Sticks, water tree. Need to find one more tree to water. Something relaxing. Have a bed? No? Okay. Bring him a straw bed or something. Ow! I feel like I can place this, yeah. Pretty much everyone's home. What do you mean Drilbur has no home? Drilbur! What? Okay, it does have one. Sure. How's your comfort level? Wants it to be darker. How do I do that? Do I have anything that does that? Does darker? You're feeling sleeping in that bed how? Laying down in it? Can make it darker. I mean, I would guess like some sort of hut, right? This doesn't have a magic carp, right? It's a balloon? Yeah, but it can still lay down. I don't think those are mutually exclusive statements. I'm gonna be honest. Hey, Magikarp. Security camera. See to check up. Hey, Magikarp. Check this shit out. I mean, that doesn't work. Means for hit Chan and Ocean. Spot. Oh, I need a seat. I need a chair. I could build a lot more habitats, honestly. Make a couple more chairs. Interesting that Magikarp wants a fishing rod. It's what it's used to, you know? Like 5 of these. 3 of these. What's that? Tots. Yeah, I can make a tantalizing dining set. A roadside campsite. That I need. What's these? Straw table and a straw stool. I have a straw stool. I don't know how to make a straw table yet. Can I buy that from the shop? Straw table. Cannot. I have to wait for a moment on that, but I have a wooden plate already. And I'm already full on stuff. Rainbow feather, the mill. It's good. It's out of my story. Let's do a tantalizing dinner set. Leaf den has been built. I can climb on this. Prepare to be amazed. Wow! It's time to turn it into a comfy place to live. That's a wrap. Why not? Furniture, at least 3 bits do the trick. Can't all be the same. Humans were about decorating, all about decorating their homes with furniture. Why didn't you try it? Alright, let's do that. I'll grab one more quick bed. Oh, a bit in the way. I want to enter the den, dude. Crawl, crawl, crawl. Cute. And rather small, but that's to be expected. There you go. Nice little house. Oh, you can live in this house. Do I have to, like, do a thing for that, or do I have to... This is just a thing now. Other Pokemon really like it too. I just... Do I use the house as my own, question mark? I just... Huh? What? How do I use this house? Like my own. Or whatever. Oh, hi! Making your home? That's awesome. We usually celebrate when they got in your house. We should too. Let's party. What's a celebrate? Professor Tegwith might know. Let's ask him. Of course. Let's go. It is Bisa and Charmander. Quite the friendly duo. How can I help you? Now I finish making their own house. We want to do something to celebrate. A celebration, you say? I think that's a fine idea. How do you do that? Celebrate, I mean. That's simple. You just, I think how does one celebrate exactly? Esther doesn't even know? No, of course I do. Celebrate. What do we do in this situation? Ah, I've got it. If you have a celebration, you need food. But we eat food like every day. Well, that's not what I'm talking about. You need lots of food and lots of different kinds too. You eat it all together. That's a celebration. A feast. I think there's enough around here. I've got a wide variety of berries in my home. And some very rare berries in there that I've been saving for special occasions. I dare say this qualifies, so please go ahead and take them. It's quite the haul of berries too, berries to carry, but I'm sure you're up to the task, aren't you, Bisa? This is a celebration for Ditto. They should stay here. I'll go grab the stuff. Oh, I suppose you're right. In that case, you can use a cloth. You'll find it on the floor in my home. Wrap berries up in that cloth, you should be able to carry them all. All right. I'm back, and I brought berries. Get ready to celebrate. Oh no need to rush. Haste makes waste. Oh no. I tripped. Aw. Goodness gracious, are you alright, Charmander? Sweet. Oh no, the berries! Don't worry about it. Hello, Tabby. Charmander, could I see that cloth for a moment? Big mess now. Settle that. There we go. Oh, a flag. That's cute. Shape looks like a ditto. A ditto flag. Do I use that now to claim my house? Okay, that's cute. That's really cute. We call it a celebratory housewarming present for you from Charmander. Yes, this is a splendid celebration. Put this flag on the house you built. I'm going to put it on another house I'm going to build in just a second. Because I want to build one of these for myself. There's more. There's Leaf Cottage. So much stuff here, man. Use a different building kit to remodel an existing building. That's cool. Yeah, but it's too large. It's a 3x3 house. No, no. Can I not pick it up again? There we go. I suppose I can build it like this back area here. Can I... Is around. This looks like it can be quite a big habitat. It's so symmetrical, the way it's set up. Ah! More trees. Right, I wanted to try build something. See if I can build the thing here. Something like this. Bunch of things. I have exactly one. That's enough to fix this mishap over here. Pink. Beautiful. Hello, hello! Hi! Play a quiz game, sure. If I ever does Drillbur love. Oh my god. Spicy? Ah. Let's see what this habitat will bring us. Let's grow some grass on this. Nope. Ah. Wait, I'm about to make a very big ass grass habitat, aren't I? No? Nothing like a flower field habitat or something for grass? And now we mow it all down again. I guess this one's in. Oh. Now I want to build a leaf hut kit. Really? There you go. We can add all, and we can everybody we need for it as well. All three of you. Charmander. 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 Oh, me. Best to all. In building the leaf hut. Be done at 7:53 p.m. That is in an hour from now. Absolutely not. And I will then make that my home. Bellsprout, Pidgey, and... Oh! Hello! Gulpin! Yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna live here! Oh, is this my new home? Home of this size would take about 3 mouthfuls, but I bet I could gulp it all down. Oh, but if I did that, I wouldn't be able to live here. Yeah, I better not. It's so quiet. We got Super Mario relaxing music to listen to. Especially storage. Huh? Earned a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. Nifty. Pay for wooden plates. Pidgey, what can I do to improve your home? You would want it brighter. And you? You want toys. No, I'm full. Okay. Let them go. Get a little nicer, more brighter. Gee, campfire should be in. You're hungry. Yeah, here you go. Have a carrot. Nom nom nom. Some things for you. Yeah, it's just the storage. Okay, nifty. Now leave items with Gulpin. Oh wait, Charmander's building the house right now though, ain't it? Hey Charmander. I'm gonna need you for a second real quick again. 5 blocks. Some of those. Can I not just grab Charmander off it? Okay. Who wanted a toy? I forgore. Bellsprout, right? Isn't that Bellsprout? Oh, yeah, it is. Alright, let's get the fishing spot set up. Hey, Magikarp. Wing! Oh, there's something big again. Up there. Can I reach that? I think I can. With this here vine ladder. Oh, I can only get so far, I guess. Are so loud. What does a Pokeplush say if you offer snack? No, thank you. I'm stuffed. Oh my god. There's the feather. This. Copy of Pokemon Center music. Face of a Pokemon. Which is it? A gently lit bed for Hoot Hoot. Okay. Another workbench up here? I'll leave it this time. It's a for a bed. So much stuff here, dude. Wait. Give me the feather. Give me the feather. Let's freshen up the trees. Mostly doing this for challenges, but, you know. Just looks nice. Star table recipe, here it is. Okay. Wow. There you go. Oh, beans! Books. Photo 2 has been added to your human records. A cute photo of Pokemon. Are you broken? A wreath. Simple wreath. After it's an elegant. Maybe this was like a... maybe... There was mention of Cinnabar earlier. Maybe this was caused by like a major eruption of Cinnabar Island? It's kind of maybe... It's kind of like the easy spot to go. Logical disaster. Kanto. Because I'm pretty sure it's been effectively confirmed that this is Kanto. Mount Silver exploded. Oh, is Mount... Actually, that's... Yeah, Mount Silver is a... You can't go any further. Okay. Mount Silver... Oh, because the area switches there. Okay, yeah. 8. Mount Silver is the equivalent to Mount Fuji, right? And that's a big ass volcano. So yeah, maybe Mount Silver erupted. Poor Red got vibe checked up there. Like Red is just gone. It also houses Moltres. Yeah, that's true. What is this? Wait. Where is this? It's like the back... Yeah. Oh, up through... Okay. Moltres snack on Heatran. This year's top trend has been undercuts and half updos are yesterday's news. This year's hottest the center part. A usually famous influencer recently posted a selfie with a new parted hairstyle, and fans are going wild. We're adopting this hairstyle and new hairstyle. Ooh. Parted hairstyle. Sure. For now, why not? That's cute. When we would take fall damage, we instead just squish down into our Ditto form. That's really cute. That's an effectively intact house. Copy of title screen. Plain chest. And a message from the Pokemart. We all know that everyone's beloved music stores are shut down one by one due to steep rise of server fees all over the world. Music shirt lovers are still mourning the loss of these streaming services. Bad. The rest hear a little about the technological blast from the past. CDs. CDs are cool little gadgets used by our great-great-grandparents. Jesus Christ. Listen to all your favorite. CD can hold a little over 10 songs, making it easier to find a new favorite to listen to it over again. That's not all. Each CD is a one-time purchase. There's no need for subscription fee, no matter how many times you listen. Pokemon is working hard to create a solid line of CDs for the music lovers to choose from. We hope to be the destination for all those who want their music in their life, now and forever. Yeesh, okay, never mind. Maybe there is a bit more of a message to this game than I expected, than I thought Pokemon would be willing to do at this point, but hey, I'm not complaining. Weather charm. I just didn't expect Pokemon to do like some sort of like overt messaging like that nowadays. Very cool. Love that. Like genuinely. Very cool. Also, I do want to apologize in advance while I... Oh, this is a big building. A pink hut. Oh, and 2.0. Hell yeah. I mean, it basically is. Like, that's the thing. I don't remember who mentioned this, but I saw... I mean, this is... I had someone point this out to me a while ago. This and Winds and Waves are quite likely to be Shigeru Umori's last major roles on a Pokemon game. And he started with Hoenn, and he already went on record and said that Pokopia specifically was very heavily inspired by secret bases in the Hoenn games. No? Okay. We're very heavily inspired by Hoenn secret bases. And I love that for one, but also it's a pretty damn good sign for both this and Winds and Waves, because it seems he's making these games his swan song and really putting everything he's got into them. And for one, you know, incredible for him. I'm so glad he gets that opportunity at Game Freak to really make some games that are his. Like, that's the thing. So many people are always insistent on, you know, Game Freak, they're just lazy. And no, guys, y'all do not understand how game development works. I'm sorry. Yeah, sure. Let's not pretend that Game Freak is like... Game Freak isn't free of criticism, of course. But, like, guys, come on. We can all... Like, the thing is, with Legend CA and even Scarlet and Violet, there is good stuff in there. You can see that they want, like, what they wanted to make with those games. And I think it's really unfair to the actual developers to then go and say, nah, they're just lazy pieces of shit who use Pokemon to make money in order to, work on whatever other games they want to make as a studio. I think that's a very cynical way of looking at it. Pokemon is a huge franchise, and a lot of people now working at Game Freak already grew up with Pokemon. They get to make their dream a reality, and they have ideas for what they want the franchise to be and what they want to make. What we do know, though, pretty for certain now, is that generally speaking, Game Freak are very heavily hamstrung by corporate budgeting. Because Game Freak, as much as they are part owners of the Pokemon company, they don't have power over their purse, over the franchise purse. They only get the money they get to make the games. And that's sadly not much. Game Freak isn't a huge company, but like 300 developers isn't small either. And they have to, for one, give those 300 people decent salaries in a time where the Japanese economy is in fucking shambles. And I'm sure they want to have like really nice and competitive wages too. And I think that's great, I want the people making these games to make a really comfortable and good living off of them. But again, like Scarlet and Violet were made on a budget of $8 million if you convert it from yen. That is ridiculous. Just plain outright ridiculous. I'm sorry. Oh, unknown. Interesting. Mysterious mural. You can put mysterious lights indentation to the wall. Just like can some of you found buried in the ground. Use the dowsing machine to look for them. Something might happen if you insert all the slides in the right configuration. Okay. Let me catch up here. That explains why I fought the secret bases when you went into the Leaf Den. Yeah, I mean those are just secret bases. The problem with art as a business is that the business end up more significant than the art. The timeline and budget means the creators can't do everything they want. Yeah, exactly. I wonder how much of the Christmas of Scotland Violet and Swish are down to the Switch 1 being underpowered. I heard many people say they can run much better on Switch 2. That's why I'm wondering that. Yo, unknown. I saw a video on this stuff recently comparing the budgets of dev time of Pokemon. Yeah, it's ridiculous. I'm not saying it absolves Game Freak of all criticism of their games. It doesn't. Of course it doesn't. And I think it's important that we keep voicing our criticisms for Pokemon releases. Absolutely. But the way people talk about them and how they relate to Game Freak, that I think is, at this point, frankly unconscionable. Again, Scarlet and Violet were made on a budget of $8 million. For a 300 people strong studio, that is nothing. Especially, or, well, not nothing. That's quite a bit of money, of course. But for a 300 people strong studio, in the corporate structure of the most successful franchise ever, multimedia franchise ever, where they have the amount of managerial oversight they have to go through to do anything, that is not easy. And that is not a lot of money. Honestly, the fact that Scarlet and Violet released in a state where they were tenuously playable is a miracle. And the fact that ZA is as good as it is with, like, just under twice the budget is a nothing short of a miracle. They got that extra year to work on the game, yes, and I'm very, very glad they did. And it shows in the quality of the game. People are going to complain about the flat geometry and whatever on the facades and all that jazz, but it's a fantastic game. People just want to nitpick because it's Pokemon and it's the biggest media franchise in the world, which, again, fair, but you still have to relativize these things. Game Freak doesn't have infinite resources to work with. It only has to work with what they are given by corporate to work on new Pokemon games. And when it comes to that, they did fantastic, in my opinion. You're free to disagree, of course. But to bring this back to the actual point, because I was talking about, you know, this being Shigeru Umori's swan song, Pokopia and Winds and Waves, likely being his last major involvements with Pokemon, and Hoenn having been his first. And these games very clearly being inspired by Hoenn. Like, he mentioned it specifically for this, but if you look at the trailer for Winds and Waves, I think it's pretty obvious. I mean, demanding that Pokemon look like GTA or Red Dead 2 is also stupid. Exactly. Of course, it doesn't have to be, you know, the most high fidelity graphics games. Yeah, it'd be nice if Pokemon looked nicer, looked better. It'd be nice if we had started the Switch generation with a game looking like Winds and Waves, because I think the Switch would have been capable of it, yeah. But, like, again, money. That would not have been a cheap game to make. Winds and Waves isn't a cheap game. It's not going to be a cheap game to make. I can imagine that Winds and Waves has a... If we're looking at Pokemon budgets as of late, I would imagine that Winds and Waves, I would say, probably has a solid Team Argrun's Journal #1. I decided to give the social media thing a whirl. Today's my first go at it. Why to bring new recruits for our organization? We may not be the heroes of the story as far as most people out there are concerned. To be completely honest, we're kind of the villains, but if we forgot about all the rules and common sense and stuff, we live how we want to live. And I think that makes us a pretty fun organization. We don't have that best reputation. I can't really give out our name, but it's kind of hard to go with a name. So let's go with Team R. Got it? Oh yeah, give me a L if you're interested in being a member of Team R. The video I posted in Shell Choke shows what I was talking about. I'll check it out. Now, where was I? Looking at recent Pokemon budgets, I would assume Winds and Waves, I think, would top out at around a $30 million budget. That's where I would roughly put it, just from a vibe check. I don't think it clears them of all wrongdoing, but it puts the issues we see in context. Yeah, and I think that's really important. Because I see a lot of people just completely discard any amount of context to why the games are the way they are, and just go, well, Pokemon big, make a lot of money, give good game. And it's just not that simple. There's Nugget Bridge recruitment, and now they come for me on Pokebook? Road closure announcement. Cycling road will be closed for the 7th inspection for and repair from 10 p.m. to 4 a.m. The following day. It will not be accessible to the public during that time, so we recommend making your travel plans early. Yeah, this is cycling road. Okay. I had the right idea. The thing is, I always say, and this of course depends. It depends on what we're talking about, but I always say that one of the purest ways of loving something is to absolutely fucking hate it. If that cycling route, then I truly think Mount Silver exploded. Yeah. Purest way to one of the purest ways to love something is to absolutely fucking hate it. And my point when I say that is be aware of the flaws of the things you love and be loud about them. Point them out. Want to see them improve. But that also means be honest about the thing you love. And it means it doesn't mean blind hate. It means being loud about the things you dislike. I think that's a pretty important and big distinction. Because while hate is a strong, very strong word, and a very emotionally charged one, it doesn't mean just... It's not blind. It doesn't have to be blind. And I don't want it to be blind either. Be honest about the thing that you love and about what you dislike about it. But you also have to be able to see the reality of that thing for what it is. And I feel that has effectively stopped being the case since Gen 8. For a lot of people complaining about Pokemon. And I get it. They did try to weasel their way out of the Dexit question by saying stuff that was, to the unlearned eye, a lie. They said, you know, we're redoing all these models and animations and stuff, and it didn't look like it. Because the models were mostly the same, but what people understand as a model is just a mesh. There are 3 different parts to a model. There's the rig, the animations, there's the mesh, which is what most people understand to be the model, and the textures. Those are all, in actual game development terms, those are a model. Those 3 things. Most people just understand the mesh. And then when the meshes were almost entirely taken from the 3DS games, yeah, people got pissed. Because the words Game Freak used to talk about Dexit and what people understood those words to mean were 2 very different things. Ooh, Marglow mushrooms. A lot of hate for it came for, also came for Gen 5, the same hate Gen 8 got. It's a bit different, but not wrong. Not wrong. On a trace of... Oh! I didn't notice there was a trace here. Illuminated tall grass for a Venomoth. Interesting. Source here. Gotta manually grab him. Okay. And suck him up. Smooth rock. Place it to lower the humidity of the surrounding area. Okay. Mossy soil. Should even use to find tons of it. I. Wait. Don't aim that high, please. I'm also still mad about the animation. Some Pokemetal. Nothing over here. Yeah, I could keep yapping, but I think I've kind of gotten my point across. But how nice. I also want to see the best for Pokemon in the future. But in order to effectively criticize it, I also need to understand the reality of the franchise. Unmasking the true Misty? Gym leader spotlight. Misty, the gym leader of Cerulean City Gym, always has a packed schedule, but she kindly gave us a full day of her time for a comprehensive interview. August special edition of Gym Leader Monthly will be all about Misty, the tomboyish mermaid. Don't miss the stunning photo shoot. It's sure to make a splash. Oh, we get a Misty hairstyle! The mermaid hair. Oh, that's cute. I'm keeping that on. Yeah. That's cute. I love that. Oh, there's a Ho-Oh again. Some more stuff back here. It was just that one hole. No, just that one hole. Okay. Let's see what's through here. Oh! We come out here. Oh, hi, Ho-Oh. Cool, cool. Coolio. Punch, 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 punch. Punch our way through here. Drop your feather. Thank you. So we've made another round around the island. That's the thing. If you look on my old channel, my main channel, not old channel, my main channel, quote unquote, then you'll find there I made a review of Sword and Shield when they came out. Pretty shortly after, in fact. Like the week of. I blazed my way through that game in order to get that review out. And I gave it an 8. I think it was a fantastic game. Because I engaged with it as the game it wanted to be, and not the game that I wanted it to be. I didn't want to engage with Pokemon. I didn't engage with Sword and Shield as the Pokemon game I want, which I feel is how most people nowadays, in the core community at least, how they approach new Pokemon games, is they want every new Pokemon game to be their perfect Pokemon game. the game that they envision when they think, what would I want to see in my perfect Pokemon game? But that's not true. Everyone plays Pokemon for a slightly different reason. And that's one of the best parts about the franchise. There are so many different ways and reasons for which to enjoy it. And every game is slightly different in what it caters to, which kinds of fans can find enjoyment in it. And I think that's a fantastic part of the franchise. And Sword and Shield had this really, really intense focus on battling. And I think that was great. It worked really well in the game's favor. It was a very fun and different kind of Pokemon game. Limited in what you could do? Yeah, absolutely. It was anything but perfect. But what it did, what it set out to accomplish, I think it did really well. Made battles really dramatic. It reinvigorated gym battles in a way I never could have imagined by tapping into its setting. It's just a good game. Even with Dexit. It has one of, in my opinion, the strongest Pokedexes ever, in fact. I love the Galar Dex so much. It's like pretty much right up there with the Hoenn Dex as my favorite. I think it's amazing. And I think there's a decent chance we wouldn't have gotten that if it wasn't for Dexit. ZA was a fantastic refresh of the formula. It brought Megas back. I think that alone is worth, like, a drop in graphical fidelity. You know? There are so many Pokemon games out there. It's okay if you don't like one or the other of them. And lots of people are upset about dex cuts, and I can see why they might be coming, where they might be coming from. But realistically, I think it was bound to happen eventually. Exactly. That's another thing. It's just Pokemon is a conceptual. It's conceptually a massive scope issue, and one that doesn't really have a solution other than, yeah, at some point we just gotta have to stop including every single Pokemon in every single game. It's just not sustainable. I don't think that's a chill thing to say, even for the... That's a near insurmountable scope, even for the largest media franchise ever. I'm sorry. That's just the reality of a limited time dev team. And then people also often say, oh, Game Freak should just hire more people. They should just hire more developers. For one, they always do. Game Freak is pretty much a constantly growing dev studio. But also, you can't just throw more man-hours at a game to get it done faster. That's not how game development works. Because at some point, you're gonna hit diminishing returns. It's just gonna happen. So many carrots. Sheesh. No. What if champions will use the most recent gen decks or if they'll have the full decks? I think uh, it depends on regulation. They're starting with a limited regulation. So each regulation will have a set of Pokemon, and I think it's just gonna be that. So it's gonna start with whatever the first regulation will have available is. Did I not get a recipe for, Did I not get a recipe for a straw table? RC Champions Link to Home? Yes, but Champions won't have the net decks. Champions will have its own decks that expands over time as new Pokemon are allowed with new regulations. I think that's a pretty decent way to handle it, in my opinion. Radish. Ouch, 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 ow! Hey, that's not grass, you know. Ow, my aching head. Gosh, really gave me a shock. When I get some sleep, everyone always thinks my plain old grass. So, if you're ever plucking grass around here, just be a little gentle, pretty please. Fish. The campsite. I wanted to check the campsite. What am I doing? Will be interesting if we see Winds and Waves. We'll have Mega Evos or Terra or some other main gimmick. There is a gimmick mark in the title, in the Japanese titles. It's something new. It has to be a straw stool and table. Doesn't seem safe, but okay. Straw stool there. And a table whenever I can figure out how to make one. Yeah, Winds and Waves will have a new gimmick. Which is wild, but hey, why not? Flop, 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 flop. There it is. That's one of my best moves, yo. Really stopping up on short ledges and things should be no problem for you now. Oh, wait. Do we... Huh? We learn how to jump? That's cute. I heard that you don't strictly ever have to water every block in the area. It will supposedly rain later and it will all more or less hydrate in case you're concerned about that. I see. Whee! I would assume, I guess that's what the doll thing. Hey, did you know? I swear to God, you cannot start that kind of you cannot start a sentence like that, Bulbasaur. You know how to jump rope? Sure, let's jump rope. Oops! Immediately fucked up. Fantastic. Wow. One jump. Way to go! Wanna play again? Let's stop for now. We will play again. The environment level increased. For Magikarp? Cool, okay. Love that for him. Didn't Bulbasaur do jump rope in a movie once? I don't know, maybe? Oh no, there's the table! Did I need to get an environment level up before I was able to build it? Question mark? Is that limited? Like, is the thing limited? Hello, hello again, Magikarp. Now I need to light the campfire. I still have to wait for this around 20 minutes. Wow! I already have a better house again. Hey, new challenges and stuff. Let's go. New Pokemon, make habitats. Lumber, build different structures, build something, make your own house, use life coins. I need more flowers blooming, and you build the Pokemon. Got the cart. Got all this stuff. Does Gecko's shiny be like Sobbles? Hi, how's the game? I don't have a Switch 2. It is fantastic. I am having a ball. Now user moves a lot more. Handbag. It's my last you take or store items instantly. Cottage Kid. Only one though. Wooden ladder recipe. That's going to be useful. There was that broken down ladder in the back half of the place. And deposit items. I still into this box and items. Process them. Interesting. Baskets. Saw these in the trailer. Post partition. Floating in the shape, habitat and shade. Yeah. Oh, interesting. An inflatable boat, water, and a beach parasol. Garden terrace. Ooh, this could be nice. Yeah. Garden light, 4 wildflowers, a garden chair, and a garden table. That's specific. Berry feast campsite. Bonfires. Sun cast farm charms. Very best. I have located. Interesting. Wait. Good Monchan, I got your beans. If you have a friend with Switch 2, they can do their game share thingy. Yes, and you can play co-op. Is this game Pokemon Home compatible? No. I would very much be surprised if it is. As of right now, it definitely isn't. Here, facts, human record. Oh, this is where all of these are. Okay. Light Rio. Oh, each photo op is saved here. Recipes. Holy shit, there's so much stuff to find in this game. Right, I can build the cart. I want to do that. I can build a bunch of ladders. I want to do that. Oh, yeah, you don't capture Pokemon in this game. It'd be great as a... It would be great as a Pokemon Ranch. You're right. God, I loved my Pokemon Ranch. If I ever dig out my Wii again, I'm so doing like a showcase. Oh my lord, look at all these items. Holy shit. Holy shit. So much shit. Probably just go. Yeah. There's so many blocks. Oh my god. And all the different soundtracks, CDs, and wow, okay. Whoosh. Tips and tricks. Is this just tutorial stuff again? Yeah, okay. It's nice that they have this, though. That's useful. And actually check, yeah, what these are. Maybe I should do the Dream Island thing. Oh, wait, no, the house is still in construction. I can't do the Dream Island thing yet right now. What happens if you throw a smooth stone into water? Will it become a different weather stone? Probably not. I was wondering if there's an random autistic already trying to speedrun the 100% of this game. Ah. Hey, Pidgey. And this is so cute. I love this. I love everything about this already. Can I do stairs yet, actually? No? No stairs? Okay. Wait. Damn. Alright, let's build 2 sets of ladders, I say. And I want 2 wooden crates. Okay, what's the price at Walmart this game? The game is still full price. Switch to full price, so that's 70 bucks. Habitat. Large luggage carrier, which is very funny. I want to see what can spawn here. Got 2 commons and a rare. He told me not to sweat about watering every little spot. I just like looking at nice places. And this looks nice. The place is just a little lively. Bigly sneeze again. Now that I've actually seen some gameplay of Pokopia, Pokopia does seem pretty fun. I may actually get me to consider picking up a Switch too, not just for winds and waves. Hell yeah. Video games aren't a basic need, so I can't complain about them. Exactly. I want to play Tomodachi Life. Yeah. Living the dream. I wonder if you can find Lugia in the water. Maybe. Anything in here? No, just... Okay. Sorry. Sure there's a way, but... a better range. Yeah. They showed one in just the most recent trailer. Okay, being able to build ladders like this as you climb them. Very cool. Oh, this is another gate. Very cool, very cool. Lost human relic! Hey! Okay. Bring them to Professor Tangrowth to get him appraised. Alright. And to take fall damage. Bloop. That's so fun. That's so cute. You just swerve down. Oh, hello, Girder. Where'd you come from? Ay, 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 ay. Not even know how to build in anything, eh? Okay. I'm not sure the end of the years... I'm sure before the end of the year someone's will is unknown to write some silly stuff. Came from the luggage carrier. Yeah, okay. Figured. Interesting. Expecting like Machamp or something? I mean... Same difference. Hey, Professor! Professor! I don't know what the humans are up to right now, wherever they are. Look at this! What have you got there, Bisa? Praise this! This is what you get to learn about. Let me take a gander. Oh! God, that's a miracle seed! It's something humans used. I've no clue how to use it, but I suppose there must have been humans who like this sort of thing. It's rather small. It would probably look interesting displayed in a frame. Pickle seed. Neat. Come up with a recipe for a frame. No. Alright now. Wait, the first aid kit, I can build something with that. I can build a new habitat with that. Build the first aid station. I'll build it right here in the backyard of the Pokemon Center. First aid station. That was... Habidex? Yeah, it's just any chair, any table, and the first aid kit. Exactly that. I better see like an Audino here or something like that. You can place blocks? Yeah, you can place blocks. What other habitats have I not built yet? Campsite, right, because I need Charmander for that. Illuminated tall grass. A flower garden with bushes. The gently lit bed is cute. Oh, it's done. Hey. Show me my house. There you are. The leaf hut's all done. You gotta check it out. It's super awesome. Ready to be amazed. Ta-da! Ah, that's awesome. That's so cute. I love that. Leaf hut is complete. And here I shall stake my flag. This is now officially your house. From now on, each day of your life will begin in this house. Place furniture of your choosing to arrange your house exactly how we want it. You can even live together with your favorite... Bulbasaur, get over here. Get your ass over here, Bulbasaur. That's cute. I love that. Get your ass over here. Hello, hello. Thank you. It's just like, follow me in? Did it just mention Pokemon Home? Look, there it is. Wanna move in here? Yeah. I think it's missing something. Yeah. Wow. Okay, I need to actually place furniture. Yeah, that's fair. Can you wait here for a bit? I'll be right back. Oh, you immediately come out as well. Okay, that's fair. Crafting. Actually, don't I have some furniture here? I have the mirror. I'll take that, because, you know. And then I need to craft... Oh, hello, Hitmonlee! At the first aid station! Low kick, hiya! Mid kick, hiya! And high kick, hiya! Yes, indeed. My kicks are snappy again today. Imagine if Pokopia's lore is in the post-apocalyptic... It is! Oh, Changrove wants something about the Pokemon Center, I assume. Okay, let's see. I do think I want a table. I have seats. Post Mount Silver. Want a bed. Bed. Alright, a frame. Let me figure there too. I'm sure Bulbasaur will love having a miracle seed on the wall. And the wreath too. Why not? I do. No, don't sleep. Talk with you. Sure. What is it? Fresh carrot. Here you go. Bean pods. Not sure what I need those for, but okay. You got anything? My house become a really special place. Oh, thank you. Okay, start with... Can I not place it on any of these walls? Have something to place them on. Zoom. Start with the bed. Bed. I want to have a little space there. Skyscale is respecting the game. Be careful not to step on Shaman. I'll try my best. No promises though. Couple of store. Follow me. Get in here. Oh yeah. This Pokemon increases faster if they're living in a house that you. Tangrowth. I see your house was completed. No accidents along the way either. Compared to when I first met you, there are so many more Pokemon here. The plants are healthier. The whole place feels like it's returning to the way it was before. It's made me remember something. Something amazing. Got this broken down building here. Just wait till you see what it is. There's a place where many humans and Pokemon used to gather and interact. In fact, I'm nearly certain this was a Pokemon Center. I bet it was. What's that? You already guessed it yourself? I suppose I should have expected as much. Well then, do you mind if I ask a little favor of you, Bisa? If you recall, make that house viewers use the building kit, yes? You're able to get another building kit like that for a Pokemon Center. You fancy you could build a new center right here? Bet I could. If we get a Pokemon Center back up and running, this place will feel even more like it did in the old days. Oh, it might even prompt the humans to return. This time you'll need even more materials and Pokemon to help you, but based on what I know of you already, I'm quite confident you can do this. We're all counting on you, Bisa. Each super shop once you raise the environment level. Be sure to pay a visit from time. Important request underway. Oh, that's cute. Environmental level, you should be able to buy a kit. Access the shop and check it out. As you raise the environmental level, you'll be able to buy lots and lots of different things. New items are available. On center rebuilding. Operations for rebuilding the Pokemon Center are sure to be a lot of work. There's no need to rush. You can continue granting Pokemon requests as you have been, making the new homes and just taking it easy, doing whatever you like. Some of the preparations will come together as you're doing all that, so you can come back to rebuilding the Pokemon Center whenever you're ready. Your time here by chatting with other Pokemon, making all sorts of items, or doing whatever you like. Yes, you can also do on Pokemon, help the Pokemon you already know with their requests, or build your dream town. Just to see. Okay, so I guess this is like the final big need Pokemon from is a bulldoze specialty. I don't get of you. I have to start cleaning this rubble so we can bulldoze it. I suspect it's large and hard like a boulder. It might help you bulldoze. Like that, prefer to live. Rocky place like a cave? Okay, so I suppose it's like sort of our final tutorial level. Want some logs? You know how to make a log table? Yeah. Did I ever choose you how to cut a log table? You want a log table? I can get you a log table, Charmander. Of course. It's your log table. Now, what do you come with, please? Let's go! And light this fire for me. Oh, okay. That's there. Campsite habitat. rare spawn. Slender Candle recipe, very nice. All right. A little bit more. Wait. Oh! There's something in the habitats up here. You got Squirtle. Where's it? Over there? Yeah. Cycling road. Of course, let's go. Yeah. But first, the flower field. Vespiquen! Hello there, child. You look like a blossom. This gorgeous field of flowers. I'm right in thinking you are the one who grew these? There's nothing I love more than the sweet, sweet nectar found in flowers, so I'm pleased as pollen. Pleased as pollen? I admit I also have a fondness for adorable, dutiful little charmers like you. Pleased like pollen. Is that like an actual saying? I love that. Pollen. Alright, let's go. Squirtle. Whoa! Boing. You a little guy? Look at that! It's a big, huge beach! That feels so nice here. I'm glad we made it. Oh, look, there's a cave over there. It looks way too scary, though. I think I'll stay here. Actually, Professor Tango said caves should have rare mushrooms in them. I'm still not going anywhere near that cave, though. It's way too spooky. Anyway, thanks for bringing me here, Ditto. I already went through that cave. Can I go down Cycling Road? Do I have any blocks with me? I don't really. No, not really. Don't stop me from trying, though. I can't clear that, yeah. Oh, hold on. I can get over here. Can I walk down it? Go anyway. Surely there's nothing that can happen here, right? I like that they just let you go, though. Like, that's cool. Unironically. That's just, yeah. You should probably not go here right now, but Anna, you can. Whoa. Hello? Where is this? Between what two... Oh, okay. Good to know. Between what two places does Cycling Road connect again? I totally forget. I'm not a Cantonian. I'm not a Kanto native. Boot up complete, containing information about this town. This is Pallet Town? Oh, Pallet Town. Okay, that's cute. If you like the landscape, build houses and otherwise customize it as you see fit. Pallet Town. That is adorable. Let's keep it that. Is Pallet Town okay? Yes. Surely I can change that later, right? The special challenges are prepared to help you develop your town. There are generous prizes for those who complete them, so please effort. Keep on living your best Poke life. The Pokemon housemate. I already did that. I guess it's here. Do that. Yeah. Pokemon? A Pokemon! Hi! I was hanging out with my friends, but then I woke up, I was all by myself. I've looked everywhere around here, I really have, but couldn't find any of them. Where'd everyone go? It's like a job for me. You gonna help me? Thanks. What do you all look like? Friends? Well, there was one who really liked fire, and one who liked water. Oh, one said they really liked electricity. And then one could never get enough sun. You have a lot of friends. In spot of trouble, I tries like this, try taking on a special challenge. If you complete it, you'll receive something you can use to make a new habitat. Yeah, that really surprised me. I didn't think it'd talk. Really get what it's saying, but do you think you can help me find my friends? Oh, but I wasn't done telling you about them. I can give you even more details. So all the evolutions. Okay, cool. Can't wait to get myself a Glaceon roommate. Eevee. That's a pretty foul. Train your Pokedex. Earn a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. Stone tiling. Islands don't have storage to pursue, but they are vast and undeveloped, so you can build them up as you see fit. You can also invite others via link play to help you develop an island or visit together. Bring Pokemon from other towns to Pallet Town. There are also some Pokemon there, together with others and Pokemon of the island. Lost and found. Make the Altar of Flame, the abandoned power plant, and the freezing chambers. I wonder who those could be for. And yeah, I can rename the town with plus. Very cool. Hints. Geodude and Tallgrass. Freezing Chambers is clearly Regice. Chop and Shaded. Rock Shaded. Tallgrass. It's not a boulder, it's a rock. So is it just me, or is this island just massive? Hello? Hold to pull. There we go. A leaf. Struggled way too much for a leaf with that. So many traces. This place is huge. You can build a massive amount of stuff here. Like, in terms of size, this goes so far beyond any Animal Crossing. Tundra Fossil Head. What can I do with that? Oh, a recipe for an exhibition stand. I can just exhibit. Okay, sure. Whoop. That back. There were tracing the flowers back where you were. Those were just being able to pick up. Those was just being able to pick up honey. I already had that. Dude. Yeah, like over there. Yeah, that's just nectar. That's just honey. See? They have a slightly different sparkle to them. And I really like that they just let you go here. That's cute. That's cool. Imagine showing off a fossil to a Fossilmon. Imagine taking your Aerodactyl to Pewter Museum. What's up here? Freezing Chambers. Oh! Oh, okay. I'm sure it's not easy, but okay. So I guess each of these 3 islands, you're supposed to build one of the quote-unquote temples for the birds on. That's cool. Area 0 music disc. Let's go. Okay. I may never have gotten to that place, but I know the music fucking bangs. Base over here. Awkward if your Fossilmon recognizes the fossil as a friend of theirs. True, true. Eliminate tall grass. Okay. What's that? Copper ore. Okay, now we're actually just playing Minecraft. Not complaining though, I suppose. How much stuff there is down here. Lord. Right. However, we should probably return home. Oh, and we can choose where to go. Cool, you don't have a home in Pallet? Yeah, yeah. I've arrived home. You can mix and match outfits too. That's nice. I'll give the ninja sandals. Yeah, this looks nice. Like to transform into this look. Yeah, let's go back. All right. Well, we did a lot already today, and I'm sure to play some more for the rest of the evening too. But I think I'm going to call it here. Thank you all so very much for watching. This game is a delight. I love this so much. So, I hope that I'll see you again sometime this weekend. I will definitely stream again. I'm not sure if tomorrow or even on Saturday, but I think On Sunday at the latest, I will be streaming this again. This was just such a delight, and I want to keep playing so bad. But it's been 5 hours. I'm going to call it here. Again, thank you all so much for watching. It's always nice to have you all here. And until next time, have a good one.